All right. Well, we are here. What is up, everybody? Gonna see how this goes. Get out here a little ways away from the shore before we put our pedal drive in. A lot of weeds out here. There we go, looks pretty good. All right. Get all situated here. Get our pedal drive system in. Oh shoot, we forgot to do our rudder. God dang it. I don't know if I can reach that from here. I'm gonna have to go back in and do our rudder real quick. Shoot, that sucks. Guess we gotta do it the old-fashioned way for a second. I knew I was gonna forget that. Not the end of the world. I have to bungee strap it up while we travel, otherwise it'll blow all around. And of course I forgot to bungee strap it. And I could probably do it without flipping the kayak, but I don't really want to try. Let's back up here real quick. Get it turned around. Scrape the bottom, but it's all right. It's gonna happen. The little thing, the littlest thing got us. That's okay though, not a big deal. That will be fine. Just make sure this doesn't fall out of here somehow. Can really, but make sure it can't. All right, now we can get going. After we just got going, and now we're gonna get going again here. The rocks off her feet. Whew. Back out there before we put our pedal drive system in. There's a lot of weeds right by the shore here. I've got a spot in mind that I want to go try. I did really good there last year. To unhook our thing. We can get that unhooked though. There we go. That's unhooked. And I know we can pull it down, so that's not going to be a problem. Some weeds out here. Just want to try and get away from these weeds before I put the pedal drive down. How is the stream quality? Is it okay? I think we have really good service out here. Should have no issues. I think that's good enough. Let's get it out. Let's get it out here and get going. Paddle. Cinch back up nicely. Alright, we should be good there. Okay. pedal drive down here. Get the pin across. There we go. That in. And then we can finally get going and get fishing. Get our rudder down. Okay. They're set. Put this in real quick. We're gonna have to adjust our seat. We're way too far back. That was kind of a given, but all right, let's get moving here. Get out of these weeds. Try not to kick our pole under the water. Wind's not going to be absolutely too terrible out here. Need to get something that like covers the phone. So we're going to be fishing with worms today, night crawlers, just with some worm harnesses and bottom bouncers. Hopefully this lake's not too weedy. It's a really, really shallow lake, so it should be interesting. I'll try and rotate the camera if we do get any fish on. I can see weeds here already. Not a lot to do to avoid them though. Try and get out here and hopefully we'll be alright. That our phone doesn't fall into the water. You should see our setup. It's very interesting right now, but it'll work. Alright, I think we're out here far enough. Let's get one of these set up real quick. Get one going and then we can get the other one out. Hopefully the fishing will be good. I haven't fished here in a year, so it should be interesting. Is the chat working? Does anybody know if it is? Can you please just leave a hi or whatever? Just want to confirm that I do have chat going. Might be tough to restart once we get going here. Alright, I gotta remember how to hook this thing up. It's been a while. We want to go towards the front and then stretch them out. Hook up the back, if I remember right. Something like that. Okay. That one's good to go. Dang, we should have been way closer to the front on that one. That's alright though. We'll throw it out and see how it goes. I guess we wouldn't have to throw it up. Just kind of get going and then drop it. It says we're connected to chat, but I don't see any chat coming through yet. Like I said, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Out to here. Okay, it's at the top of the screen. There it is, finally. Awesome. Okay, so it is working. Okay, I don't know if we've got weeds on. Looks like we've got weeds on already. Hopefully this lake isn't like too terrible for weeds. Definitely doesn't look like a fish. Might have to check that one. Might check that one first before we get too carried away here. Looks like there's a lot of weeds out here. Always kind of worried about that too. Just never know what you're gonna get into out on this lake. Sometimes it's really weedy. Sometimes it's not too bad. see once here. Definitely feels like we're just in a bunch of weeds. If this was a fish already, that would be amazing, honestly. But I know it's, I think we're just in the weeds. Hopefully we can get across the lake here and get out of them. But I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, we're already in the weeds. God dang it. So one of the risk you take about this lake here, a lot of weeds. You can feel the pedal drive like bogging down from them too. Hopefully we can get out of them. Sometimes you can. Try and get across the lake here. Seemed like we're out of them there for a while. They're like everywhere though. I don't know how the heck we're gonna fish this. Feel like that throughout the whole lake. Okay, looks like we went through some there, so hopefully we made it out. Kind of work our way across here. We got a long ways to go before we are in the spot we want to be. Let's try that once. Let's get that one going here. We'll have to kind of really pay attention. Definitely a beautiful day. It's like absolutely gorgeous out. Looks like I'm out of the weeds now. That is a good sign. I'm hoping I can get over to this other side of the lake and not have to worry about weeds. Maybe even catch a fish on the way. We can have 4 walleyes. There's also some northern in this lake. A bunch of perch as well. I don't really expect to catch any perch, but hopefully we can catch something. Well, right now I think I can throw out my other pole here, so I'm gonna get that out. If I can get it out from behind here. It's always kind of interesting running 2 poles, especially by yourself. I've done it before though. Just put it out the one side. So we don't do anything crazy. Let's get this thing loose. There we go. Trying to keep pedaling and hook up this worm at the same time and steer. Oh, I think we just hit a weed there. Pretty clean over here still though, which is good. We could easily get a fish on though. This lake is really weird, so the fish really seem to like bunch up wherever they are. So it makes fishing it kind of interesting because it might take a person a while to really get onto the fish, but once you're on them usually. You can just keep going back to the same spot and get them over and over again. Alright. As we keep moving, we'll be fine with that in the water there. We're already almost across this thing. It's crazy. Go. Stretched out. Looks good to me. Come on, get through there. That'll work. Okay. Let's get this other one out. We're gonna have to make a pretty wide turn here. I'm gonna just hold this one. I really need to get another rod holder for this side. I wouldn't have to hold it, but I kind of like holding it, to be honest. Then you can feel if you get a bite or not. You can also feel, oh, there's a bunch of weeds. Hopefully I can make the turn there before I hit those. Get the two lines tangled up. This lake is about like 4 to 6 feet deep, but they use it kind of as like a stocking ground for walleyes, which is nice. So there tends to get some pretty nice sized fish in here. Monster Bunny, how is the quality? Is the quality decent? It said I had really good service when I came in here. So I'm hoping service is good. Dude, nothing yet. We just got started. We're trying to get over to the spot where we fish normally, but like I said, this lake is kind of strange because you never know where the fish are gonna be. So once you find them, you should just stay there and keep going back and forth. Now I'm in some weeds, dang it. Maybe I can get around them if I turn. A lot of weeds there. That's the other bad thing about this lake is there's a ton of weeds in here. Yep, I think I'm snagged up on some weeds. I'll have to check that one. This one hasn't bumped anything yet, so hopefully as long as we don't get too close to shore. A little blurry, but not too bad. That's good. We're getting closer to where we caught all our fish last year. I'm really hoping that they'll be in the same spot. We don't have to go around the whole lake. Check these poles here. I get a bad feeling that they're full of weeds, which is what sucks about this lake, but it is what it is. You just have to deal with it. The fish are worth it. That looks good. Sweet. Hook looks fine. Back out there. Trying to manage this dang kayak and like wind in a fish. You'd think it'd be easier, but it is not that easy. In the weeds again. I don't see any weeds though, unless it's a tree. I don't think it's like a perch or something. Doesn't really feel like there's anything there, but finally just on the bottom. Check it again. I think I just gotta be patient here. I'm getting too crazy gun-ho. This thing got double hooked. We could have had a bite there, I guess. I'm not really sure what happened. This worm got like double hooked on itself somehow. Alright, we'll try again here. Try not to take out our bone there. We do need to turn out pretty close to shore. I know I've got one pole out for sure, and at least I know if we get through any fish or not. It's just really hard to tell though if you got weeds on your line until you reel it in, especially if you know you went through some. I could check this other one here. Set this one there. Back in here for a second. Watch this pole for me. If we get a bite, let me know. You can't really see it, but let's check this one here real quick. Pretty sure we're probably okay. But like I said, it's so hard to tell until you do check it. It's frustrating. Well, we do have a little bit of weeds on there. Nothing crazy, but probably enough to discourage a fish from biting. Seems like they're pretty picky. Oh shoot. Gotta open your bail when you cast or it's not gonna go out. Big time. Close to shore. The toughest part sometimes too is trying to figure out how far you're out in this thing, because you can't really turn around and look very easy. Follow the line all the way. Sometimes it's hard to see it. Go for it there. Give it a shot. Make sure I'm holding this one. Really nice night. I'm glad I came out. The rest of the week kind of looks like it's gonna be pretty garbage. Bite there, stuck in weeds. I think I'm stuck in weeds. Could be a fish. Let's try it once. I don't think it is. I think we're in weeds here. Definitely weeds. Yep, we're stuck in that one too. Shoot. Yeah, that sucks. There was some weeds over here someplace. fish. Check that other one once we get the sun back out. Can't tell if that's a fish or if we're in the weeds again. Could be a fish. We're just gonna keep going. We'll check that one. Let's get that back out there. It does kind of act like a fish, but we're dragging it. We'll see here in a second. More than likely a bunch of weeds sitting on there. Oh shoot, yeah, there's a ton of weeds in here. God dang it. That ain't gonna be good. Yeah, I'm stuck in the weeds now. Oh, we're just gonna have to work our way through. Let's get out of here real quick. Drop this back down. Man, this lake is so bad. Should have went to the river. Gave it a shot. Just everywhere. Ridiculous amount of them. There. Bring this other one back in. Boy, there's so many weeds. It'd be funny if there was a fish on here though. I've caught fish in the weeds before, so it'd be like the most shocking thing to have happen. And it's such a shame that it's just full of weeds in here, really. Yep. More weeds. We did have that decent run there where there was none, but it's funny because we're kind of out here in the middle. You would think the weeds would go away the farther out in the middle you were, but it doesn't always seem to matter where we're at on this lake sometimes. And I can just feel my dang pedal drive just like dragging. If we get a little closer to shore here. Try and get out of them and then just kind of stay out of them, really. That's all we can do. So I don't know, we had a good run there for a while with no weeds. Try and rehook this worm here. You're never going to catch any fish. You're going to catch any fish in here with all these weeds. No way. That's flipping insane. Probably should just get a new worm for this one, but I'll wait till I get out of these. I don't really know where to go to get out of them is the problem. That's what happens when you don't fish it in a year's time. Work our way through them. A lot of people ice fish this lake, and I can see why. All these weeds. Like I said, makes it kind of hard to find the fish though too. Might turn into just a kayaking stream instead of a fishing stream at this point. Oh boy. right there. So we had that little stretch there that we had nothing on. Now it's like everywhere we go, we got weeds. Not even worth throwing out. Like I said, we're in solid weeds. I'm just hoping we work our way out of them, really. Need some spot. Otherwise, we're gonna have to head back to that spot we were in. Kind of work our way through there. We are kind of fishing this later in the year. Usually we fish it early June. Crazy. Wish I could show you guys. It's just like weeds, solid weeds everywhere. Except it's only like 6 foot deep. We could like just drop down and probably touch the bottom. The part that sucks though is it's really good fishing if you can get on the fish. Don't flip out, Jared. Random stream, yeah. Come on, get me out of these weeds. Just want to fish. I know on one side of the lake it's kind of sandy. We could go try up there. Well, they were finally dropped. We got out of them. Okay, let's go. Get it. Oh, and then there's more. Nice. We get like literally 10 seconds, and then there's more in there. Crazy. Absolutely wild. Yep. We'll try again here. Might have to just pull through them and just see if we can get stuff to go through the weeds, honestly. Well, that's not the best plan, but might be our only option. We could just find a nice section where there wasn't any, and then we could just stay in that section and go back and forth. But this section isn't really too bad. It's better than what we have been running into, but still, like, not good. Not sure if the lake is, I mean, it could be lower than it normally is, but I don't know why it would be. It's fed by springs, so it really doesn't fluctuate like a ton usually. Crazy. Such a shame because it's like 45 minutes to drive here. It's like you don't know until you get out here on it. What's crazy is I've never gotten any bass here. I think this would be like a bass haven with all these weeds. Yeah, now we're in them again. Nice, we get out of it for like a minute and then we're right back into them. And we can pull the bottom bouncer through them, but it's really, I don't think we're gonna be able to catch anything pulling it through them. It would be absolutely hilarious though if we did. I'm just hoping I get to the other side of the lake here and just maybe maybe there'll be a spot to fish up here. Otherwise, it's like we're gonna have to go back to that same spot that we went earlier and try. Oh boy, that's nasty. That one was like a full-blown of moss. Well, we're not coming back here this year, that's for sure. Not unless we get out of the weeds someplace. We've only had about like 3 minutes of good fishing so far. The rest of it's been trying to avoid all the weeds in the lake. I could try the center of the lake, but I feel like the fishing isn't going to be very good out there. Just hoping I can find a decent run where I can go back and forth. They said if nothing else, we're out here. That's kind of cool. Should have something that's weedless on, but I don't know if that would even matter. I really don't think it would. It's just absolutely crazy. Okay, we've gotten a little run here where I haven't seen it yet. It's like, make it just a little bit, then you're back into them. I think someplace on the lake it'd be weedless. We've got a few hours to try, so it's not in a super big rush, but we definitely got to find a place to fish or we're not going to catch anything. It's going to be a long stream with absolutely nothing. Okay. I don't see anything right now. I always say that and then I get right back into them. Maybe I'll just be quiet for a second and just float here. Just try a new worm. Supposed to be 18 of these in here. That's 2. I hope we don't flip out of here. I've never flipped this. I've had it in some pretty rough waters, so I'm not super worried. I think we'll be fine. Get it good. I mean, we could like bobber fish or something just crazy. Try something different. We had to. Wouldn't necessarily have to do what we're doing. You know, we could try some different techniques. Sucks. As soon as we get going, we're running right back into weeds. Be awesome. Even if I found like a spot that was like 100, 200 yards where I really had to pay attention and we could get out of the weeds, I wouldn't care. I could go back and forth through there. But if I can't even find that, it's gonna be tough fishing. Really tough fishing. Definitely a lot less weeds where we're at right now. Still weeds. back out, but I'm honestly afraid to. It's hard enough to manage this one with all these things. Okay, that's clean. That's good. Whatever, we're just gonna have to go for it. It is what it is. Hello there, how's it going? Say hola. I don't know much Spanish, I know just a little tiny bit. Internet is working. Awesome. Yeah, now if the fishing would cooperate, that would be even better. We're in a pretty tough spot to fish. It's like just really a lot of weeds. You never really know about this lake. I've ran into this before. It still caught fish, but it's never been this bad. This is like really terrible. Like, I mean, there's weeds just everywhere. If we could just find a spot to get away from them, then we could work away in that section back and forth. But it's just like, it's like you go like, sometimes you get a little open run and then you just run back into them and they're just solid everywhere. Like I said, if nothing else, it's nice to be out here. Good to get this thing out. It's been a year since I've had it out. This way. Just throw out the other one. What are we out at this point? Just get it out there. Got the worm, we might as well. All set up, ready to go. Now if we can get it tangled here. At least this run that we've went through hasn't been like absolutely terrible. It still sucked, but hasn't been the worst, especially the whole lake where we've been through. We're almost at one end already. Turn here. Wish I could show you the other direction. Super nice out here. There's like no wind whatsoever. If the weeds weren't here, this would be like fantastic. If I can read real quick. Chat's probably gonna be tough to read. Feels like summer. Pretty neat. Fish are there. Big enough to trade the kayak? That would be crazy. You do really get kind of drug around though on this thing with even little fish, especially if they fight at all. God, there's so many weeds. I've caught some fish up at this next section before too. I'm hoping it's weedless. It's more of a sandy bottom up here, which is good. I hope the weeds can't grow there, but I'm gonna hold my breath. Should have went to the river, but oh geez, there's a huge rock. Let's get away from that. Huge rock or tree, one of the two. That will be a snag, and we won't be getting back our bait from that one. Our lure back. I wish this was a fish, but I know it's just snag. There's a lot of sticks out here. See, this is what I mean by weeds. They're just everywhere. Just obnoxious. I think the fish will notice. We pull right through the weeds and just keep going and not stop. Now I'm gonna see if I can get this untangled. The whole thing all messed up. This is not fun. Yeah, this looks like a nice nightmare. Yeah, we'll just keep moving. We got the other one in, so. Hey, we got it, nice. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's pretty reasonable. Can handle that. Hopefully we can catch at least one fish today, or at least find a place to fish today. Just cannot believe the amount of growth that's in here. Because they can't really even pull, and this is used for like, kind of like stocking walleyes. Like they'll pull walleyes out of here, but it's hard to pull walleyes out of here when it's solid weeds. Like, suppose they could electric fish them and then net them. Probably be the only real option. Try and check this other pole here. We haven't checked this in a while. Could be a fish on it, you never know. Really doesn't look like we got any weeds on there, which is crazy. Not bad. A little bit of moss. Nothing like insane. Like, I don't know if a fish would hit it or not with that on there, but. Okay, we do have one long strand. Take that back. Fish are probably like, no thank you. I don't need to eat grass. It's not what I eat typically. Let's get back going again. Sorry if I'm slow on reading chat. It is kind of difficult to read chat and control both of these poles at the same time. I'm figuring out how far back I've got them. That seems to be a struggle too. Let's grab this one here again. It's not a fish. And more weeds. Heck yeah. Turn out of it. I'm kind of keeping out of them as long as I don't get too close to shore over here. That is a solid weed. Jeez. Bottom mouth's just clean. Got a nice weed fish. Go again. Said we're at least getting into some cleaner parts. Like, there's not a ton of weeds here, and I always say that, and then we just roll through them again. And I have caught fish on this part of the lake too, so it's a good thing. I might make another pass through here actually. It's been fairly decent as long as we stay a decent ways away from the shoreline. And there's a bunch of weeds. Turn. What? We're gonna turn around. We're gonna just see what happens here. We can avoid them completely. I don't know if we're gonna be able to or not, but we're gonna try to. We did get out of them. It was a pretty sharp turn though. Definitely back into him. Shoot. Ooh. Oh, we're snagged now. Dang it, I thought we had one. Thought we had a fish there. Oh man. I don't know what we got here, but we got a nice tree or something. There is no tugging back. I'd love to see a fish pop out here. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Now we're into our other line, which isn't good either. Yeah, I think we're tangled up in our other line here. Might be a total mess about to happen. Yep. It's because we're on our other line. Oh boy, that's why you don't turn too sharp. That is not good. Well. Okay, we got that one loose. We just got one hook on here. One strand left to unhook. Get those weeds off of there. Okay. See what we can do here. We can get it untangled without making too much of a mess. We'll be okay. Just gonna put this in the back for now. This will be fine back there. Okay, like I said, now we gotta be careful because we don't know where our line is at. Hopefully it's not underneath the kayak, stuck in the rudder. Think we're okay. Hi Claire, what's up? Watch us have a fish on this one. That would be so funny. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. If we did, it would be awesome. Got some weeds, that's for sure. Got a nice weed fish again. A lot of those out here today. Really quite annoying. They're a rough fish. They kind of try and keep them out of these lakes. Ha ha. All right, let's go again. We have turned around, drifted away. All we can do is try, right? All we can do is try. go for it. Whatever happens, happens. If we catch something, we catch something. If we don't, we don't. Let's try that one with that one here. This one out. Oh yeah, let's hook into our back cable here. That would be awesome. Should have named the title like The Rare Snag Fish. Should have just went to the river. If I'd have known it was like this, said you don't know until you get out here, I would have went directly to the river. I wouldn't even thought of going out here with this many weeds. No chance. Alright, there's another big batch of weeds. We can avoid them. We're gonna turn around here, just kind of work our way. Keep working our way the other way. This one. Just everywhere. It's unavoidable. Oh, is that a fish? Yeah, right. That's not a fish. That's a nice snag, though. Look at that. Man, if that was a walleye, that would be like 15-pounder right there. Snag did come out. That's good. That'd be so awesome. Set the state record in this lake. It's so hilarious. Man, we are talented at finding the weeds. Got plugs, I can pull plugs. That would be absolutely hilarious. Just literally non-stop. I don't know if there's anything we can really do, honestly. Like, I don't know. Unless we find a spot without weeds. It's really like... Come on, don't break my pole. Come loose, please. We're not even in the rod holder. We should probably get it in the rod holder. That would be a little bit smarter. Let's just hang this one out for a second here while we keep moving. We'll get this one unstuck. Oh, it's so nice out here too. So that's the worst part of this whole thing is it's gorgeous out here. Like, you couldn't ask for a better night. Just don't have a place to fish. It sounds crazy sitting in this water, but if I had a fish finder, we could at least move around until we found the fish, and then we could throw like a bobber out with a worm on it, but even that will get tangled up so fast. We're gonna try and work our way to the other side of the lake. See if we can get out of these weeds. It's a pretty big lake though. It takes me probably 45 minutes to get from one side to the other if we're really moving. Just wind this in. Literally pulling it through straight weeds. I wouldn't even know if we had a fish on. I wouldn't even know if you just like Oh, I got a weed on. We'd probably be like back on the surface floating before we even knew we had it on. Really crazy. This is insane. This is the worst this lake's ever been. I fished it. This is my 3rd year fishing it, I think. And I've always been able to catch fish on it. I've never been like skunked before, but it's never been this weedy. And I don't know if it's just because we're so late in the year already that these weeds have came up, and it might be a yearly thing that always happens, but seems like this year, for some reason. Let's see what you said, Claire. Have I ever tipped the kayak? No, I have not ever tipped this kayak. I really like this. This is a Pescador Pilot. It's almost 13 feet long. So it's got a pedal drive system, of course. Has the rudder on the back to steer. We steer with our left hand. The kayak itself is awesome. We're just in a bad fishing spot, but like I said, you don't know until you get here to try, so. And maybe we'll get lucky and find a place to fish. It's just right now, I said if I could show you what the water looks like, it's just like solid weeds everywhere. Honestly surprised I haven't had to stop and pull the weeds out of the pedal drive. We'll get through it though. We'll find a spot hopefully. Just gotta be patient. We're gonna get a sunburn if nothing else. We'll get something out of this. Getting a workout too, that's good. It is really pretty easy though to pedal this thing. Like I could go for like 6 hours nonstop and it's not like insane. I say that as I go through a ton of weeds, which really make it a pain in the butt. I should stop and pull the weeds out. Just see how much is in here once. Oh, I can see them down there on it. Nice. I can just reach down and probably pull it out. These are all on the propeller down there. If I catch a fish, maybe reaching down in the water, that'd be kind of cool. Or scary, one of the two. If a walleye bit my hand, that would probably hurt, like really bad. Okay, so far we've had one decent spot of fishing. That was on that side of the lake. There was a little tiny spot back there. Just gonna try and move as fast as we can. Gonna travel some ground here. Can only go so fast, of course, with this thing. Just get out of them. Said if we could just find like a 100, 200 yard section where we could go back and forth, catch one fish, I'd be really happy. I bet the northerns are doing absolutely like fantastic in here. I know everybody is really mad when they put them in here though. Probably some big northerns in here now. Really big northerns. Oof. weeds. There we. It's so funny how you just like drop out of them randomly. All of a sudden, oh, no weeds, and then you'll go like 50 feet, and then they'll all be back. But it's like in that little bit of time. See, like I dropped down, literally the weeds. Here we go. Stop! I just want to get out of the weeds. I don't know if we should be closer to shore. We're like out in the middle now. Typically weeds are like closer to the shorelines, but with this lake all being like 6 foot deep, matter where you go, I don't think. It's like barely hold it above the water. So the fish have to like come up to the surface and hit it. It'd be so funny to catch something like this. They'd have to come to the surface right next to the kayak. Yeah. They would definitely see it though. And it's not like impossible for a fish to do, that's for sure. I could see a northern come hit this. But if they see this kayak, they're like, "In no way I'm going for that." Ugh. You're gonna have to stop and pull the flipping weeds out of this thing. That was a nasty run. Let's drop it back down. We've got a second. Yeah, 1 second, and then the weeds are back. Just crazy. Pull the weeds out of this thing. It's pretty hard to pull through. Solid weeds. That. The other side. Yeah, what a good time. Yeah, let's go kayak fishing on a weedy lake. Good decision there, Josh. Good decision. All right, let's keep moving here. Just cannot believe this. This is just wild. like a forest underneath the water. As soon as you think you're out of it, like right now, I haven't seen weeds in a while again. Then you drop right back into them. We're in a pretty good spot right here, though. You definitely catch something right here. Is this our spot? We finally found it. Keep our eyes open. Wish we had something to mark where we were going right now. This could be it. Might have to be circling back and forth this way. It's gonna be really tough to figure out how to stay in the same spot. It's definitely weedless out here. That's a good thing. Just gotta stay out here. Stay away from the weeds. Should drop this other one down. Time I do that, I'm gonna have to line this one back in. This might be our only shot to get something. Keep it down, let's go. Can we get lucky? And if I gotta, like I said, go back and forth through this same spot, I'm game to do that. Like I can do that all day long if we have to. If we can catch something here, I'll do it. Definitely as soon as I see weeds, I'm gonna turn around, head back that direction again. Hold this one. I feel like we finally found a section. Like I said, it's in a pretty decent spot. Okay, there is weeds. We're gonna start turning around here. And then weed with that. Problem is you gotta really take your time turning around, otherwise you just get tangled up. Which I'm getting into the weeds, I can tell. With these things. Might have to just wind in and drop back down. Crazy, just find a nice section and then nothing. Just in solid weeds. This is not trees. You say that. Next there'll be trees. Just run into a whole section of trees. I know there's not really trees out here. Fished just like too many times already. If the weeds would just stay off of this worm harness, we can catch fish. This is where it said GPS that we could like route ourselves and then go back through would be ideal. That way we could hit the same spot over and over and over again. Stay out of the way, weeds, stay right on our little trail. It's funny how we like avoided them for that long. We're back in them again. This one here again, we'll see what we got going on. We're on top of the water, nice. We have so many weeds, we're on top of the water with it. There it is. Actually, we didn't do too bad. It's got one little section of them. Find two landmarks to be going towards. We'll pick that tree, set of trees there. That's all we'd be going at. Set that thing to steer for you. Awesome. Turn around here. Start in the weeds. Turn around again. And then we'll go back this way. And we're gonna shoot for that set of trees this time. Just drop down. Oh, that actually looks like a fish. Is that a fish? Or are we just snagged up badly? I think we're just hardcore snagged right here. Yep. It's a hardcore snag. That's a tree. Or a monster. One of the two, but when it's not pulling, only when we're driving away from it. But if this was a flipping fish, this will be huge. It always feels like a fish once you start like going towards it because you're pulling yourself to it. I know it's just a solid tree here. We have no head shakes whatsoever. Could be a monster though. Just never truly know. Oh yeah, it's a monster alright. Monster bush. The worst part is, if it was a fish, like, we'd have to be dragging it through the weeds. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're hooked in that. Good. Come on, I don't really want to lose this very bad. I can see the tree we're sitting in right now. Come on, you can come out of there. I can see the tree. Then if the fish was on the other side of the tree, monster tree fish, monster snag city. Oh, it's coming out. Hey, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it out. Yeah. Monster tree fish right there. We're just gonna let that one go. We don't wanna keep those. Those are pretty rare species. You're not allowed to keep those, so we're just gonna let that one go. Keep moving. Don't wanna injure that thing, so just keep on going here. It's the most action we've had today so far. Right down we go. Actually, we're gonna go on this side here. Very rare species. Are we hooked in another thing? Are you serious? How? How do we get hooked up in something else like instantly? Man, I am so lucky. Unbelievable. Alright, back down you go. That was like less than 10 seconds. Alright, we gotta start working our way to this other side of the lake. We gotta find a place to fish here. Got to find a place to fish. Find a place to fish, and then we gotta find the fish. That is our goal. I'd go to the far side of the lake and just throw bobbers out. But I don't have any minnow. I think I've got a couple bobbers. I don't have minnows, of course, but worms would do the trick too on a bobber. There's a spot where a lot of people fish. Either that or we could shore fish. I don't really have the setup, but I did bring my tackle box, so it would be possible. I don't know what the shore fishing has been, what it's been like here. But we could do it. Just sucks so you take all the time to get the kayak out, set up. Take me like probably 20 minutes just to get the kayak ready to fish. By the time you get the chair in, all the poles in. I wish it was a lot easier, but it's really not. We're gonna work our way to the other side of the lake, see if we can get out of these weeds somehow. We have had short bursts though, where we have gotten out of them, which is nice. Just stay out of them though. So trying to keep track of where you've been when you're out kind of in the middle of the lake is not very easy. should just like go and go and go and go and go until I can't pull it through the weeds anymore. So it completely stops me. Throw this one back out. What are we out? Just get it out there. Go for it. Go for the weeds. Gotta go for the weeds. Gotta figure it out one way or another. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. Maybe I should go over by these like people's docks. Some docks that people have got like cabins built out here. Maybe they've got the shoreline all nice and sandy or something over there. I have caught fish by one of their docks before. It's funny, we've been in a nice section now. Say that. Weeds on. There's one positive from this though. We know we are capable of streaming this here. So if it ever gets better, say in the next few years, we can come back here and fish it. It shows a way to know if the weeds were off or not. That we got this set up to stream at the river too. The problem is the service at the river is just such garbage. There's like really no good place to fish there. We could fish around south and just pull plugs. That honestly might be what we'll have to do sometime. I've never tried my kayak for salmon yet. I think salmon would be absolutely wild on this thing. Not a fish. Just gonna check and make sure we don't have a ton of weeds on there. I've kind of been doing like this thing where I like pull it forward, let it go, but that doesn't. It seems to get it off of the bottom bouncer, but it just doesn't get it off of the actual worm. But never know. We got half of the lake yet to try. Still got a chance. We're gonna go over by these people's boat dogs too. See what happens over here. Really surprised I haven't caught a northern though. I could see a northern just like hit it with the weeds on, not even care. Just be like, I don't care, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat anything. do have plugs to pull at this lake too, but that would be like probably a million times worse than pulling bottom bouncers. Plugs would be absolutely wild to fish with here right now. It would just be literally just dragging weeds the whole time. The first time I fished this lake though, I brought plugs and I caught most of my fish off of plugs. Second time I came back, it was too weedy like this, so I got the bottom bouncers out and did really well with those. This time, like I said, it's too crazy, too many weeds. So I don't know if that's because we just got here so late in the year. You know, if we'd have got here maybe in May, maybe we'd had a shot at it being less weedy. I don't know how fast these weeds grow. Yeah, pulling a plug it'll just get caught up instantly because plugs have the 2 treble hooks on them. So it's like literally just pulling a drag. This is bad enough. This section we've been in though has been pretty good. There hasn't been a lot of weeds. No fish though. Should probably check this other pole and see how many weeds we got on it. I've actually went long enough to catch a fish with this pole, so we'll be kind of just going directly at this person's little cabin here. Doesn't look like anybody's there, but hard to tell. Sure, maybe this lake is down too. It could be down on water level. Might have to make another run back through here. It has been like pretty clean. I might go back through there one more time. Definitely something to keep in mind for continuing up. I just say that. Now I found the weeds again. So maybe that's the time to turn around. Maybe we just got too close. Maybe we kind of got out of them again here. Just got to stay a little ways away from the shoreline. See if we hit them or not. Good distance away. So far, so good. But as long as we don't get too close, at least have got to run here where we've been able to fish. Oh. And the weeds there. Just for a second though. I don't know if it's worth pulling in or not. Check real quick. I hate pulling in and checking though, because it's like, you know, you're taking your chance away from catching anything if you had something chasing it. Probably a good thing though that we did. Looks like we may have had a bite. Definitely half of our bait is missing there. We could have had a bite there. I didn't feel anything in that whole section. We did have that one bump, which could have been a fish hitting our lure. It definitely was a decent section. We'll keep going as long as we can, and then maybe even turn around once we find the end of this. I can't complain about that. That was fishable. That's really been the first spot on this lake we've been able to fish. Got another worm hooked on here. Let's go again here. I'll have to check that. I had to pull here anyways. Went quite a long ways. Said we've done. It's been pretty clean. The fish will just cooperate. Said, like once you find a fish on this lake, you've got it made. Just finding them. And I guess I don't know how good this lake is this year too, you know, you never know. It is a really shallow lake. It could win or kill. It's really hard to say. Usually it doesn't though because of the springs. I don't even see any weeds down there. Weeds on it already. I don't understand what happened there. That's weird. We got tangled up in another line. I don't think we did. Oh, why was it pulling so hard then? Looks fine. Huh, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. Just keep going. Maybe we're moving too fast. Check this other one out. Went quite a long ways without seeing if there's anything on here for weeds. Assuming we're fine, but we are clean. Wow, that is amazing. We had a run, and now we're snagged. Or we have a fish, one of the two. Do we have a fish or do we have a snag? Did we just miss a fish? We might have just missed a fish. Nope, didn't miss a fish. That was odd. I don't know what happened there. The thing was cranked over though. Like we had a fish, but we weren't missing any any bait, so it's not like we were like we had a bite. This one back fully out here. Finish getting this one out. Oh, there's weeds. Shoot. I think we turn back and go through that section again. That was like way too nice of fishing. And we just now ran back into the weeds, so I think we just go again here. Oh shoot. Got stuff all sorts of screwed up here. Nice, now we're snagged. Awesome. I think we're on our other line. Nope, we're not. Okay, we're okay with that. Let's put this back. Shoot. Well, we're gonna go back through that section again because that was totally a pretty good section of weedlessness. Sad to say. Until we got to right where we throwing everything back out. Alright, well, come here. Still weedless. Heck yeah. Let's get away from this. So basically this person's dock is like our stopping point. I got a dock to my left here. Seems like that's kind of our run. There's weeds here. And I think we kind of work our way out of them up here. So, yeah. Let's do it. Work our way back and forth through here. Hopefully get lucky. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do otherwise. It's just, I mean, I could work my way down to the other end of the lake there, but I don't know if it's worth our time. Said we got another 20 minutes to work our way that way. Right now I'm pretty close to the truck, which is a good thing. If this spot is nice and clean, and I should just work it, I should not complain. We had like a solid 5 minutes of pulling through here. There's weeds here and there, of course, but there I ran into some, but you're gonna run into some here and there. I say that, and I find them again. I don't understand. Back out. Probably getting harder to see him too with the way the lighting is. The sun's still up, of course, but the angle on the water probably is going to stop showing him. We might have to take this out on like Sunday or something to the river just to redeem herself. It's It's just been so bad though is the problem. I gotta try again. I hate to see this be like my only time I take this out during the summer here. Alright, let's keep going through here. We can do it. We can catch something. Said we might have had that one bite. We did lose part of our bait. Who knows what it was, but didn't have any weeds on it. Basically, like I said, we can make a run back and forth here. There's kind of a marker up here. There's a little tree. We can run up to that and then turn around and run back and forth here and just kind of work our way back and forth and see if we can get anything to go in here. At least give it another shot, or a place we know we can fish. Pretty lake though, yeah, it's gorgeous out here. Like, can't complain about the scenery, that's for sure. Complain about the fishing, but I can't complain about being out here. Like, this would be a gorgeous lake if you were just like into paddling. Something there. Yep, just went through a patch of weeds right there. Hit it with both poles. Now the question is it full weeds or not? Are we gonna pull through this whole section? Is it pretty windy? No, it's pretty calm. I don't know if you can tell, like if it's making a lot of noise for you or not, but it's pretty calm out. There's probably like maybe a 5 mile an hour breeze. Nothing that's gonna like really affect us. Going into the wind now too, so maybe that's why you're noticing it more. Basically our run there, or did we get too close to the shore? Might have just got too close to the shore there. Looks like we're out of them here now. Felt any weeds, that's a good sign. But we did go through that section of them earlier, so it's really hard to say. Nope, weeds. I was like, I got something. Just check to make sure it's not full of weeds. Not full of weeds, but we're tangled up kind of funky here. Odd. Maybe we got a bump there? I don't know. What happened? Didn't feel like a bump. Usually you know when you got a bump. But I didn't really feel like a bump there. Turn around here. Back that direction again here in a second. So we're going to run into the weeds shortly again. Just when are we going to hit them? long as we keep some tension against this, usually you can keep going and get turned around fast enough to stay out of the weeds. Hopefully. I might actually cast it back out real quick. We'll get both of these out again here. That way we know we're weedless for this run again here, which I think we will be fine, but that one was fine. Let's get this other one. I have caught fish stopping like this before, which is funny. Never caught any fish bringing in my bottom bouncer, which is surprising. This one does have a little bit of weeds on it. Nothing that would have been probably too crazy though. Something probably would have still hit that. Alright, let's get it moving again. It's a decent run. Not the longest section, but it's definitely like 100 yards. It's the best spot we found to fish all night, even though there's not any fish here yet. If there was fish here, man, we'd be on it. Okay. This one back out there. Fishes, where are you? We're not right here. We're getting desperate. We're making calls. The thing that can't hear us. Let's see what you guys said here. Is it getting windy? Do they usually bite more in the evenings? I'm still watching. I'm still here. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, usually is a good evening bite. Yeah, usually early mornings and evenings. So it's just said. This lake has always been kind of like that. It's like you're either on a fish or you're not. And it's just the way it is. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. He said if nothing else, it's just a kayaking stream, not a fishing stream. Fishing is just the bonus part of it, I guess. We're just out here kayaking. It's definitely peaceful. Got a plane flying. It'd be funny if he came and buzzed me. Can't even hear it. I'm surprised. It's not that far away. It's like at the end of the lake. It'd be really funny if he flew over the top of me here. Wave him down. If we could catch a fish here, I would stay in this spot. This will be our third pass through here. So it's tough to want to stay here if we can't get anything to go. It's just nice because it's the only place we haven't ran into weeds on the whole flipping lake. Come on. You know, there's a 25-inch walleye sitting there. I think if I caught one walleye, I might keep it, honestly. Since I've got some catfish in the freezer now, if we caught a fish, we can always add that to our next meal. Can you hear the plane now? Oh, is it coming towards us? I think it's going away. Dang it, it's going the opposite way. I was hoping it was coming towards us. wanted to bomb us, honestly, not bomb us like that, but like to fly over the top of us. It's gotta, you'd think he'd see us out here, but maybe not. We are pretty far away. Just did a big circle. Come on, buddy. Come get us. Be the highlight of the stream right here. Gotta keep circling, dang it. Should start waving at him. What's funny is it could be someone I know. I doubt it is, but it could be. A friend who flies a plane, so. He's coming this way. Come on, come get me. Oh, he's coming our way. He's coming right at us. Can you hear him? He definitely sees us. Stop cruising. It's a perfect night to be out. Probably can't see us, but we'll wave anyways. Why not? Thanks. It's turning. I don't know if I can turn you fast enough. He's already out past that cabin. Might be able to see him there. I don't think we got it up high enough for you to see him. Yeah, I wanted to fly over. I wanted to come right over the top of us, but he kept his distance. He stayed almost on the edge of the lake there. I don't know if he could have seen us wave or not. I couldn't see him waving, but the sun was reflecting off the windows too. So. We're gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna run into some weeds again here, but we're gonna work our way down to the other end of this lake. We gotta try and find some fish. But it doesn't do us any good even if we're in a spot with no weeds if there's no fish, so we just keep moving. Realize it just went through a section of weeds. What'd be funny is if he came from like behind us. We'd hear him before we seen him, of course, but the reflection of that sun off the water is just brutal. I did put sunscreen on. Hopefully you don't get too burned. I do have more. I could put some more on. See if I can get it out and keep us moving at the same time. Just put more on here real quick. Oh shoot, we're like out of this. See if we can get some on. I don't know how well that is. That's been in there for couple of years, so that might not be the best idea we just did there, but I think we'll be fine. So we're past our dock, so I'm assuming we're gonna run into weeds again here sometime, but I said. We're gonna find fish. We gotta keep going. That's 3 runs through there. Usually if you don't get anything in 3 runs for a section, I usually keep going. So I know how this lake works. Too many fish that just like stay in one section. Just really don't scatter very much. It's interesting. I don't know if that's just because all the bait fish kind of move around the lake, or what the reasoning is. I wish I could be closer to the shore too, but it seems like as soon as we get close to shore, there is weeds. There's some weeds here. This felt like a bite back there. Pretty sure it's not though. Some weeds. Regular gator right here. There's the weeds again. No. We avoided them for so long. There was just a little section there though. So it will be okay. So we just went through or over. And there's more weeds. Could have tried plugs back in that other section, I suppose, but usually spinners, these worm harnesses, they do pretty good. Usually have pretty good luck. I don't even know what a fish is at this point. Forget what a bite feels like. time anyways. Let's go for some weeds. Man, we were a long ways back. Holy moly. Hey, look. Solid weed fish right here. They're also back in the weeds here too. Yep. Let's get this back here. Get that other one wound up real quick. Back in the boat. I don't get it totally. Man, this would be awesome if this was a fish. We're moving it, but I know it's not. Maybe if you pretend you have a fish, the lake will come. Just act like we do. Oh yeah, we got one right now. Oh yeah. We got a something. I just felt a nice head shake. Only if these weeds would fight back. I'd catch weeds all day long. What we're doing is pulling ourselves to it at this time. Give me one head shake. Come on. Come on. I know you're there. Just pop your head up. Start flapping around. We must have a tree or something. We have a ton of weeds. Or we have a weed fish. Or could there be a fish on the weeds? Oh, I think we got it out finally. There it is. There is our monster weed fish right there. Very nice size. Absolutely stunning. Don't catch a lot of these. Very nice. Get that back. We'll release it right away. Make sure it stays alive and healthy. Okay. This worm is looking pretty sad. We're gonna get a new worm. See if we can find a new spot without hear people talking. Suppose they can hear me talking too. Find a new spot without weeds. That would be ideal. Kind of a bad hook up there, but whatever. Man, we are out of weeds right now again here though, so that's a good thing. Let's see if we can get turned around. We're completely facing the wrong direction right now. Which way we need to be. I do like that we're out of weeds though. Alright, let's go again. A lot of little water beetles here. There's freshwater shrimp in this lake, which is pretty cool. That's why the fish get so big and fat here. But I don't know where they're at. back there. Far enough back, I think. Oh, nice. Look at all those weeds. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. We'll go right through those. And then the weeds stop again. Never know, though. There could be a fish hanging, like, out right before him, maybe. We'll keep it in until we hit those weeds, which is what we just did. Oh, could this be a fish this time? Nope, just more weeds. Give me a nice head shake, come on. You know you want to. It's funny how it see how much you just pulling in the weeds. If I spin the kayak completely in a circle here. Right through them. We're helping the lake, I guess, if nothing else. Look at us get all these weeds pulled out. Pulling weeds in the lake. Helping game fishing parks out, maybe. Come on, I like that. Why do you have to hang on to our worm here now? Just hook our leg. Solid. Right. This thing turned around here. Oh, there is a beautiful cabin out here. Cost to buy a place out here. Far enough. Get one out again. You're out of the weeds. Once more. Not for how long, but literally as I say that. We've at least had moments of fishable spots. Hey there, Monster Bunny. I'm not very good at Elden Ring. It's okay. It's a tough game. You'll get better. Just gotta work at it. And work at it, and work at it, and work at it, and then when you think you're getting better, then you go fight a harder boss. And then you just keep working at it, and working at it, and working at it. You just repeat that over and over and over again. Then eventually, you'll get pretty good. A lot of like floating spiders. I feel like I'm constantly pulling spider webs off of me. Oh, is that a fish? Probably just snagged up. I don't know. This acts like a fish, but I'm gonna keep going in case it is. That would be freaking awesome if it was an actual fish. I have caught fish when I've stopped like that before. Try here once. We have a head shake. God, I feel nothing. I feel nothing but a nice dead weight snag. It's pulling us back towards it. Yeah. I hope it's a record-breaking fish. It is. Another record-breaking weed bass. Setting some records for those today. Said it's not like shocking that this lake is like this. It's not like, oh my gosh, there's weeds everywhere. It happens, that's for sure. What sucks is like there's no place to really get out of them. And the fish are probably in them, let's be honest. If I was a fish, why would you not be sitting in the weeds? There's no reason to be out in the middle here. You know the bait fish is up in the weeds. And there's been a lot of fresh water, so why not be up shallow? Just a tough time of the year to fish it. Like you said, it might have been kind of our fault by coming out here so late in the year. I know that it seems odd to say late in the year, but if the grass grows at a certain time of the year, then, and if we missed that little window where it hadn't grown yet, just the way it is, I guess. So it's absolutely stunning out here, though. Like, I cannot complain at all. At this point, we're just out kayaking. Should change the stream title to Kayaking, Enjoying a Peaceful Night, or something like that. And people would be more interested probably in it. And then when they stop by, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fishing too, in weeds. Weed fishing. That would really probably draw some people. Put the title as weed fishing. Fishing for weed. Fishing for a lot of weed. That would get a lot of people in here, right? Probably not either. I really am surprised we haven't caught a northern though. Maybe they finally got most of the northerns out of here. I know people were pretty mad that there was northerns in here. The last time we fished it, can't remember if we caught any or not, but the time before that I caught like 4, which isn't a ton, but in a small lake like this, northerns can ruin it in a hurry. Is there a lot of people there? No, there's no one here. Not a single person out here. Not unless there's somebody shore fishing, but I haven't seen anybody. There's the cabin over there with a few people, I think, in it. That's about it. I have the lake to myself, and I understand why. I should really pull the snake grass out of this thing. I can make this thing so much easier to kayak if I just did that. Ouch! Oops! Dang it! I just hurt my thumb pretty good there. I stabbed the end of the blade. Oops! That one's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh well. We'll be fine. Keep going here. Yeah, let's get the blade just a little bit there. Hopefully it won't get too bloody. Dang it. That sucks. Hopefully it'll stop pretty quickly. I want to bring the weight over my fishing rod. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped and took the grass out. Oh, is that a fish? You wish. Nothing. For a second we got lucky there. Basically stabbed the blade underneath my fingernail. Solid. Just gotta stop bleeding. I can at least hold the fishing pole. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll survive. Another decent spot here. I haven't ran into any weeds again. I'm just gonna look this real quick. Why not? You know, sure we're clear of weeds, and we are, but our worm is partially unhooked. Well, that is fish don't really like that very much either. Here we go. Let's go again. Get back out there. Come on, fish. You know, we could like totally redeem ourselves with like a jumbo perch here too. We know those are in here. If I caught a jumbo perch and that was the only fish I caught, so I could get a proud angler, I would take it, honestly. because I haven't got a proud angler perch yet. And I would take a proud angler perch, even if that was the only thing we caught. I mean, realistically, I'd like to catch anything at this point, but proud angler perch would be pretty sweet. It would make it worth it. Back now. I always get it so far back. I think I'm like overkilling it majorly, but at least it gives us time to or get by and the fish to come back and maybe hit it after we've already been by the area. I think once I get close to the bridge here, I might try something else. I might just throw a bobber and a worm out over by the bridge here and see if we can get anything to go that way. Can't stick around here too long because the sun is setting and we definitely don't want to be on this lake in the dark. Not that it's like gonna be crazy bad if we are, but prefer not to be out here in the dark. Just asking for a problem. That sun directly in line with the camera. I don't get blinded. We're about probably 10 minutes out from the bridge here, which is where a lot of people like shore fish from. Oh, that felt like a bump. Was that a fish? Please tell me that's a fish. That feels solid. Like it feels like a fish. I can't tell. It feels like we could have a fish on here finally. I don't feel any head shakes though, which is what's scaring me. But it's a fish. We got a fish on. Holy moly. We've got something on. I have felt the head shake. Let's get our net out. It took us this long, but we finally, unfortunately, we've got our stinking lines crossed now. Gosh, dang it. Is there any way to get this over the top of that? That way. Come here, fish. This feels like a nice walleye, if it is one. Come on. Definitely a nice fish. Whatever this is, it's nice. Hopefully we don't lose it. Come on, come up. All right, it's right underneath us. Come on, come on. Come back here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, it's a walleye, it's a walleye. Nice walleye, nice walleye. And we got, oh no, he's up. Oh, we got him. Woo! Oh my gosh. We did it. We finally did it. There it is. Nice fat chonker. Man. Yeah, you just stay in there, buddy. You are ours now. That's for sure. You're coming home with me. I put too much effort in to not take you home. That's for sure. Heck yeah. Now we work our way back and forth through this section. The key part about these fish is they're so flippin' fat that they're really hard to get a hold of. And these walleyes, they have those spikes on top. So they're really a pain in the butt to hang on to. Yeah, this guy's coming home with us no matter what, so I don't really care how you're hooked there, buddy. You're coming home. You're coming home with me. Yes, you are. You are gonna be a nice meal. Get him. I'm all shaking now. Like all night to get a hold of this thing. We just gotta keep a good grip on him, because if we lose our grip, he can spike us so easily. Coming home with me, buddy. Dang it. Missed him. Man, he like hit that hard. Like he was not getting away. That's for sure. There we go. Alright, let's get him on the stringer right away so he doesn't magically disappear. I will show you him as soon as he's on the stringer, because I'm not letting this guy get away from us. Alright, we'll check out this hog here. Give me 1 second. Guys here. All right, here is our walleye. I know it's kind of hard to see. I'm not going to let him go because he'll probably flop out on me. Let's see if we can get a better grip on him. Nice fat hog. Heck yeah. All right, we're just going to throw him over the side here. Just gonna drag him with us. Just tie him up to the kayak, and then we're gonna go back through this section again here, because why not? Since we caught one here, we will scoop back through here. All right. Well, we're not going home empty-handed. At least that's awesome. It's been a very slow stream. Fishing has been pretty rough, but I would say that redeems itself right there. We still got some time here, so we could still catch another one. All right, let's get this other pole figured out here. Let's see what we got going on. Watch us have another fish. Looks like we're snagged up pretty good, is all we are. But that's not shocking. So we have to get dragged back over there. It'd be hilarious if there was another fish on this one, but I know there's not. Got a nice Nice weed fish here. Officially a fishing stream. Yeah, no kidding. Only took us, 2 hours and 45 minutes to get one fish. But one fish is a fish. That's for sure. Get some blood out of this fish. Fish is a fish. We're just making a mess here. Get these stupid weeds off. We can have one highlight if we make this into a video. One little dinky highlight. So bad. So bad. We're gonna go back through here though. We could pick up another one. Like I said, it's pretty typical for fish to hang out together on this lake. Every once in a while it's kind of random, but for the most part it's usually pretty typical to catch fish together. Would have been nice if it had been a double hookup, but it would have been a nightmare. Like honestly, just a nightmare. Got our weeds out here. Still got a worm. That's a good thing. Wait, we can get moving again. Still fish at the same time. Maybe get lucky. Swap this one over to this side, and then we'll put this back over here for now. We do have to kind of be aware of our fish now, because I have sucked my fish into my propeller, and that is a really bad time. All right, we're gonna go back this way. You guys are gonna get to see a pretty sunset now, which is cool. If I can get this untangled real quick. All right, let's go again here. All sorts of tangled up. That is a nice fat fish. Really nice fat fish. That's what we've been looking for. That's why we come to fish this lake. Just wish it was a little sooner. We're running on empty on the time gauge, unfortunately. We'll go through this area one more time though, because why not? Here. Try and get that other pole out too. We felt that one hit too, that was cool. Like that felt different than any of the weeds. It was just like boom, solid pole. So I don't even know how far we were. Who knows how far that fish followed that, if he hit it right away. It's really hard to say. Looks like we're going through a bunch of weeds here right now. Can't really tell. Alright. Get that one back in there. Get another worm out. See if we can keep this kayak in a straight line. Sometimes just managing the kayak itself is pretty difficult. Especially when you're trying to hook up bait and have another pull out, trying to catch fish. Our plane friend's coming back. Probably fly over us. He probably doesn't even know we're here, to be honest. back out again. I don't even know, that's the problem. I don't even know where we were when we hooked up on that fish. All I know is we were coming by this area. I wish I knew. Oh, is that a fish? Is that a fish? Looks like it was a snag, to be honest, but really hard to say. Alright, back out we go. Let's go again here. Got a gorgeous sunset. Definitely worth being in here just for that, nothing else. Can't catch a ton of fish. This sunset's worth it. It's pretty stunning. So I'll probably go here just a little bit, then we'll turn back around and kind of work our way back through this section one more time. See if we can pick up one more. There's some weeds there. See if I can avoid them. Probably not going to be able to, but... Oh, there's a fish, there's a fish. Nope. Feels like a weed. I take it back. Felt like a fish, I'm getting jumpy now. That's funny. Felt like a fish. I'm getting jumpy. Catch one fish. I'm like, I got him. Oh. Would have been really awesome if it was. We got a nice solid weed fish right there. That's very typical of me. If you know how many times I said, oh, I got one, oh, it got off. I need a shirt with that on it. Because that is very typical me. It's really funny, to be honest. That could be a fish. I'm just gonna put this in here. I don't know. Might have a fish. Can't tell. Nope. Dang it. Thought that might have been a fish there, honestly. So that one acted. A lot of snags here again. I think we're about to where we probably were before we had the bite, so I should probably make a big circle here. Work our way around. Might do that, honestly. Might pull these in real quick, circle around, and throw them back out so we don't. Little weeds. Let me go back through there one more time. Alright. Weeds off of there. That's fine. We'll pull this one in really quick and we'll spin around. I think I'm going to spin around to our right. We're probably too close to the shore, to be honest. More weeds are next to the shore. Oh. Throw a new worm on this one. We're just going to circle here again. more circle here. Spinning circles. Gonna have to harass Moochie for not being in here when we caught that fish. She was, unless she is in here still. Are you in here, Moochie? Did you see us catch that fish? If not, I'm gonna harass you for not being in here to see us catch that fish. I don't blame you for not being in here, but I just think it's funny that we caught one finally. 2 hours and 45 minutes of fishing and we got our first fish. But I would say like 90% of the fishing has been pulling off weeds. So we might have actually been fishing for about 10% of this fishing trip here. If we have 20 minutes of solid fishing in. Oh, is this a fish? Or are we just in some weeds there again? Felt like a fish there, but I can see the weeds now. It's getting tougher to see the weeds now that it's getting darker. Which kind of sucks. We're gonna have to think about heading back to our spot. We probably got another 20-minute ride back to our spot, but when we get to that point, we'll probably book it. Go pretty fast. Just gonna leave this one out. Hope and pray doesn't get stuck in the weeds. Alright, let's get this guy back out there. Sort of mess going on here. Just not have this happen. Be ideal. Help me. Trying to steer this thing. Untangle this. It's like trying to do magic. It's like trying to play Elden Ring. Magic. No, I think Elden Ring's more realistic. How far back are we? Pretty far back there. It's funny because our fight always takes forever because we've got our bait so far back there. Alright, here we go again. Try and keep my awareness now about where I'm at here. Pretty good distance from the shore. Up on this last little bit of trees here. want to say this is about where we got it on, but it's so hard to tell. There's some weeds. Shoot. I think we can avoid them by swinging left. Want to make it to the bridge. We're gonna have to really hustle back. Got one fish so far. We've been out here for quite a while. We do finally have a fish. Nice walleye. Nice fat walleye. It's been a pretty tough day. Been out here in the weeds for the most part. I'd say like we've been going for 3 hours. I don't know how long we've been going for. If we've been going for 3 hours, I would say like 2 hours and 30 minutes of it has been fishing in the weeds, which is dang near impossible. Finally gotten a couple good spots to make some runs through. I'd like to pick up one more. One more would be awesome. I'm really happy with that one fish. So that one fish, like I said, since I've got catfish in the freezer, one fish is plenty. I think I can add that to the catfish when I make it. These fish are so fat. Like they eat that freshwater shrimp, and they get so fat. They're like footballs. see the bridge. It would be kind of interesting to fish around that bridge for a little bit. I don't know if it'd be worth throwing a bobber and a worm out there or not. Just floating it. A lot of people fish this bridge in the evenings or in the early mornings, and they catch a lot of walleyes there, but I have no idea how well it's been. I would think if people were catching walleyes out here, there would be people sitting on the bridge right now, but it shows you how it works. Nobody finds out until like 3 weeks after the bite, but it's about how it works for anywhere, I'm pretty sure. I just usually try and make one trip out here during the summer, see what I can catch. Most of the times it's been really good. Today's trip has been probably the worst it's ever been, to be honest, just with all the weeds. And we unfortunately chose the wrong end to fish on. We should have chose this end to fish, and we went the opposite direction because last time we caught our fish down there and that was solid weeds, just solid. Oh, is that a fish? No. Hey. Must be going through a bunch of weeds here. Maybe I pull this in and check it. We're getting close to that bridge. I want this to be weedless for sure when we get this in or go by that bridge. Okay, there's no weeds on it. That's good. Let's get it back out here. That's a good sign. Make sure I get away from there. I got a point coming up here. There's a bunch of pelicans out here. Make sure I get away from them. I can see logs in the water. Potentially have a fish on this one. I do not know. I don't think I do, but I might check it here. Let's see. Does not feel like anything. It's sitting on top of the water though for some odd reason. Do have some weeds on this one. Try and get those off real quick and get it back out there. Man, just wish I could steer better and take this stuff off at the same time. Oh, we got a fish or a snag. I'm gonna keep going until I get this back out. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't put this back out. We should probably just grab the pole. I don't know if that was a fish still or if it was a bunch of weeds. Might have been just a bunch of weeds. Now we got no poles in the water. It's like we just were on some weeds. I'm still fine there. All right, let's try again. It's like slamming, like we had a fish on, but if we had a fish, our worm would have been gone. We definitely lost our worm there. A bunch of weeds again or something. that. Somebody's stopping me. Looks like they're gonna fish the bridge. Which kind of puts a kaput on our plan, which sucks. Whatever. We gotta get off the lake here anyway, so. Quite a little weed down or something. Yeah, we'll get some might be just out there though. I could try and do some shore fishing maybe from the shore once we get back to the point. Leave you guys on. I don't really have a good way to have a stand or anything like that. I don't know what I'll do. We probably got another 20 minutes till we get back. Which kind of sucks, but it'll be alright. Sun is down now, so we're gonna try to book it. What did you say there, Monster Bunny? Is it windy? There's a breeze coming this way, so that's not helping. It's not windy though, like it's not even 10 miles an hour. So the wind's maybe like 7, somewhere in there. Pretty quick, so I'm not super worried. We'll be back before it gets pitch black for sure. Just watch it slowly get darker. Unless we catch a bunch of fish, then it could be ugly. Try a plug and just see how it goes. I just don't think it's going to go very well. It just sucks that I never get to try any. What's really a shame is that we picked the wrong end of the lake to fish. If we'd have fished this end, we would actually had some decent fishing. That north, it would be the south end of the lake, which is solid weeds. I should put a plug on. Just to say I tried one. But they snag up so much more, like these bottom bouncers. They'll pull through most stuff. Not really get snagged up too bad. But a plug. There's a stick, big patch of weeds, and they'll stick itself in there. try a plug. It's kind of fun, but if running the weed, it's going to be a nightmare. I don't know which is more appropriate to try and have some fun or to avoid the nightmare. And I'm getting all sorts of tossed around now. If I like stop steering with the thing for a second. Zooming, we're trying to zoom, yeah. We're trying. I'm debating if I want to try a plug because we are zooming. Definitely give us a different option. Let's see what we got here once. Might be a terrible idea, or it might be an awesome idea. Keep an eye on the poles for me, so I don't get a bite. I can't really see the ends of them, but. Plug out here once. Right there. Should get back up. Put that back underneath the seat. Man, look at that sunset. Gorgeous. patch of weeds. I don't know if we're sitting in a weed patch again here or not. Let's back out here in a second. Must be back in the weeds here. Zach's like, we're sitting in the weeds again. This pole here. See if we can get this bottom bouncer off of here without getting totally tangled up. That's for sure now. See how this does. But I want to try it just because we're not just about back, but we're definitely getting pretty close. Give it a shot, see what happens. Might be absolutely terrible. Solid weeds. This is our plug experience here. Come on. I can't see the weeds if they're out there now. Can't wait till we actually fish the river with this. It's gonna be such a different experience. It's so sad. sun getting back here. Someone's gonna wind this one up. That's worth a shot. Okay. Down there then. Bright it seems on the camera still, like camera's way brighter than what it actually is. Which is a good thing, that way you guys can see. Stormy? No, it's not stormy. It's cloudy. So there's probably about a 10-mile-an-hour breeze now, so we're just fighting the waves. Which isn't anything like crazy. I guess it's all pretty normal. Like, I wouldn't be afraid to fish in this type of stuff. It's pretty easy going. Just annoying when you're on your way back. But I knew this is what we're going to get into with going to the bridge, so it's not like unexpected. Check this real quick, see if we got tweeds on it or not. Few weeds, nothing like terrible. so that if the whole thing did fall out, the phone would stay connected, and then we have a pool noodle on the bottom of it. So kind of an interesting little gadget we got going on, but it's held up really good. Definitely wouldn't be afraid to take it out on the river, which can be like this normally. Like this type of fishing would be pretty normal. We really need to get a mic attachment for our, probably like a wireless one. If we can get a wireless mic attachment for the iPhone, then we could have like the little black puffy piece on it so it would muffle the wind or stop the wind. I'm sure you guys are hearing the wind pretty good. It sucks, but it probably sounds like it's absolutely terrible out here. Oh, is that a fish? Nope. Thought I had a fish on there for a second. It's like, yes, the plug did it. Nope, the plug did not. The plug did not do it. It is working though, which is cool. I'm glad it is functioning. I'll read that message. We're probably 5 minutes from being back here now. They were probably 200, 300 yards from the point. Looks like we're into some weeds or something on our other pole here. Just the end of the world. We'll probably just leave it be. Just keep going. I don't want to stop. I want to make it back. It looks absolutely stunning. Like, looking at the phone here, the background looks amazing. I'm just looking at dullness. At least I have something cool to look at, like looking at the phone. Everybody knows the direction we're going, at least. Oh, there's a fish. I think that's a fish. That felt like a fish. Come on, be a fish. Either that or it's a weed patch. Come on, be a fish. I can't tell. It feels like a fish, but I think it could be weeds. I really don't know. We're stuck. We're gonna find out. I don't want to stop with this. I think it's weeds. God, it felt like a fish though. It's terrible. Might be just a stick. Let's just keep moving. It's gotta be a stick. No way. No way it's a fish. It's not coming up though. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh my gosh, it's a fish. It's a fish. It's a fish. What do we do? What do we do? Get the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and flip him. Flip him in. He's in. Little tiny walleye, but we'll take it. We will take it. The plug strikes. The plug strikes. All right, stop freaking out, buddy. We gotta get a hold of you. The thing about plugs is they are extremely scary in this small space. It just felt like a fish. That's why it was so weird. I'm like, God, it feels like a fish. But then it like didn't fight because it's so much tinier than the other one was. Let's get that plug out of here. Heck yeah, look at this little guy. Nice little weed fish here. Sweet. Oh, calm down there, buddy. Calm down. Just a little more excited here. Oh, man. They're so lively. And I've got to try and untangle this. Man. Don't let your grip off. That's for sure. stringer here. Keep going. It's funny. We're like probably, man, look at the size difference. Look at this. Look at the two. Just totally different. We'll take it though. We'll take it. That's crazy. Who would have thought the plug, especially with it full of weeds. Let's get one more loop on this. It's funny because when we pulled that in, we had literally just like weeds all over that fish. I wonder if that fish hit that with weeds on it. I kind of doubt it, but it is possible. Alright. Well, we'll keep going here. And that's just a present there at this point, since we're just heading back. For us to catch another one, heck yeah. We will take it. It's too bad we don't have more time. I'd go back through that area. But at this point, we gotta get our butts back. Get back to base. Working here. Who would have guessed it? That's crazy. We are in a good spot though. I mean, this is a spot where people catch a lot of fish. I've caught a lot of perch right here before. I'm just so happy we got another one. That's like you said, it's like having a second birthday when you only thought you got one. Catching our limit before we got back to our spot. That would be flipping wild. Well, I'm glad I kept the plug in. I really was debating pulling it out there. You know why? Didn't want to keep struggling with it sitting there. Don't mind the fish just like hopping over the water in the back of my left ear. You probably have noticed that the whole time, I suppose. I'm just now noticing it for some reason. Good thing there's no sharks in here, or we'd probably be pulling bait for them. We're about 100 yards away now. We're pretty close. Maybe we should have pulled plugs. Oh, I thought I had one there. I think I'm in the weeds now. Going through the weed section. Well, something feels solid though, but I think it's just we're just sitting on weeds. I can wind this in and keep going at the same time. What are you? Are you weeds or a fish? Just a bunch of weeds. Give me 1 second, I'll read the fish. Probably in the weeds. Probably just the weeds that I was just in. I'll check it though. Yeah, we're just in the weeds. We'll bring it in though, why not? Probably in a big chunk of weeds again. We are getting close. And I remember there being a ton of weeds over here. wind this one up. It's getting too dark to really see very well. But we'll pull the worm off. Set it as way past sunset here at this point. Get this down here. This. We can pull the plug though the rest of the way. Why not? We're just about there, about 50 yards. 50 yards out. Alright, plug. Get me one more. Trying to think of the movie. Going through weeds and stuff. I felt like I was snagged as soon as I put it in the water. That's what I was trying to think of a movie quote, but I didn't want to use it because it would. I don't know if anybody's ever seen Hacksaw Ridge before, but there's a quote in there where he says, "Just get me one more." I was thinking about that with my fishing lure, which is sad, but yeah. That's a terrible joke. Absolutely terrible. We're around the point. I can just about see my truck. Should be able to see my truck in less than a minute here. I should say my pickup. When I drive the semi-truck. Somebody fishing out here, honestly, at this point. It wouldn't like shock me. Around this point. I know this point here is really shallow. I know you guys can't really see what I'm talking about, but there's a point I gotta go around. It's really shallow. Feel the heat coming off the water. Like, I'm not cold at all. This is so warm. I don't know what the water temp is here, but definitely warm. It'd be nice swimming. It would be gross because of all the weeds. Jared? Hey Jared, check this out. You can kiss this. It only took us like 4 hours, but we got 2 of them, and one was like 10 minutes ago. The one is like a monster compared to the other one. It'll be a good meal. so much. Dang, we gotta get back in here. Like going the opposite direction of my truck here. We'll have to get our pedal drive pulled up here too. Just about there. Now we're getting sideswiped by the waves. Not very big, but enough to be annoying. Alright, we better wind in the last pull here. Surprised we didn't get in a bunch of weeds there at the end. I know when we started off, well, there's some weeds on it. Nice. I'll read that in just a second. Sorry, we were moving way too much for me to like be able to see that. Just like flopping around back here. Get a little closer too now. Man, get seasick out here. Lake sick. Get us turned in here. Okay, let's read these real quick. Just pull some dead fish out of them. What did you say here? No, I don't want to stop. Get back over here. Oh, dang it, it's not letting me pull the chat up further. All I seen was just pull some dead fish out of the water. If it's real big fish, stole your catch. 250 mil? Oh my gosh. Dude, chill out. That's insane. Wow. Heck yeah. You've gotten a T-bow though, so 250 mil to you is like a lot. Or not a lot. 250 mil is like nothing. 250 mil to you is like the 2 mil I got PKing last night on the little mage. Okay, let's get this pedal drive pulled up here. Let's try not to stab our fingers again though. Last time we stabbed our finger on the propeller, that really hurt. Like really hurt. Ooh, we got lucky on the first try. You have to have like the blade exactly perfectly straight to pull it up, otherwise it so many weeds on there though. That's terrible. I don't know how it even functions. Man, it is just gorgeous out here. The water is just warm. I want to go swimming in it, to be honest. You guys can't really see anything anymore, but I'll show you guys my pedal drive system sometime. Maybe next time we go to the river or something, I'll show you it. This lake was just obnoxious. Now we have to do actually some kayaking. We actually got to work now, even though we're pretty much there already. Say, Jared. Oh, Well, not a bad day. I mean, our limit was 4. I was really honestly happy with the 1 we got, just considering how terrible this lake is for fishing itself. But if we'd have fished that end instead of going to the opposite end and fighting the weeds for 2 hours, We probably could have caught some more fish, but it is what it is. We have no idea until we get out here and see what happens when you fish it one time a year. Please learn how to kayak again. Try not to run into rocks. I guess I could flip it around so you guys could see what I'm doing. It'd probably be more entertaining for you guys, even though it's getting pretty dark. You probably can't see much. Land, sweet land. Why am I so rocking? Oh. Not good to sit for that long. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get this thing out of here real quick. We'll wrap up the stream here because now it's just the boring part of me unloading or loading everything back up. Okay. Stream frying them up. I actually made a video yesterday of me, another second episode of Cooking with Josh. I did that yesterday with me cooking the catfish that I caught on the stream the other day. So yeah. But anyways, from lake to stove, right? Anyways, that's going to be it for me for now. I'm going to be on later on Pow World, so if anybody's interested in that, come check out Pow World. We're going to go to level 50 tonight, so probably going to be like a 4 or 5 hour stream, but appreciate you guys watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like. And if you want to see more, please consider subscribing. I would appreciate it. If not, we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Good night, Jared. Good night, Monster Bunny. I'll see you guys later.